Yeah, I didn't know you can wash your clothes. Now, I don't particularly think that's but like some of my
Excuse me?
Eat shit. Yeah, have a look.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horsham, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. It's a great rarity. The thing is...
I see. Now it all makes...
Exactly. But Demir is feeling ashamed.
Correct me if...
Well, yeah. I pray... And now, besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull.
What is it then?
Well, the biggest they fall, and if you're lucky...
What can they...
Lots of things. If you have one, it...
What is the...
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's sort of...
Why are you so...
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I don't want to get caught...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their soul. I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me and protect me.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be, especially when there's another way.
You mean... You're asking for trouble if you stick... Besides, I'm of...
Oh, I understand. No offense.
A fair fight is our own...
All right.
Mary, mother...
Oh, you fucking bastard. Seriously. I would have never suggested that.
Look what I have for you.
Hear him, Matt. You silly muzz. Gross.
I'll have
My
it's a thing.
I see.
Except,
Correct me if.
well, and besides,
Look, especially.
you mean you're
Oh, fuck.
In terms of individual moments, where does that one rank for you as an Everton manager?
As an Everton manager, I had some brilliant times here before. Unbelievable times as a manager. Some of the wins, probably winning the semi-final of the FA Cup on penalties against Manchester United would rank very highly. But I think tonight, because I'm just back as well and having spent a lot of time with the players and understanding, I think seeing the growing impact the players are having on the supporters and the supporters, the impact they're having on the players as well. I think for me that's the big thing. We want to get back to being a big club again. We're not there yet. We've got a long way to go. We've got to do a job this year first of all.
I'll have it's a thing.
I see.
Kick on.
This,
What is
this
it?
will
What
never
big
see it
they
so
finish
far.
on.
I guess that's the fitting
What
end
can-
to these matches with your opposite.
What?
Well, sort of.
Correct me.
We did.
And
I think we were a bit unfortunate to be 2-1 down to
Why?
be honest in the second half. I thought we'd
Look,
done
I
enough.
don't want.
this isn't a new
Stay the
system.
same if not be in front. But thankfully we got back in it. It didn't really look like it. Looked as if the game was going to go up.
All right.
It didn't look as if
No,
it was going
Save
I
to
shall.
get
I'm
it
all
from us.
sure, and I'll.
But we kept trying. We kept trying to find ways of
Hold
getting
on.
people forward.
Among other
We'll
things.
find a way we
Yes.
could
So
get
how the
something.
hell am I supposed to
But,
beat Tom then?
Well,
in football doesn't happen
you
that
can talk to
often.
Stimia.
Did tonight.
He fought
Can I
Tom
just finish by
or
asking you
over
about
in
what happened
Horsham.
after
I think the lads
the
there wrestle a lot. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hope. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all.
It was a bit of an old-fashioned throwback in some ways. The bit after the game,
that's
I
a
can tell
good
you
point.
about, I know, but the truth
See you
is,
later.
the bit after the game, it's not the thing she would be talking about, but what I do know is I think that the Curry get a yellow card with Storm getting a red, which I'm disappointed because we're short of players at the moment and we need all the players. But the place was boiling hot all night here, emotional, incredible atmosphere inside the stadium. So it happened. The support in here was unbelievable tonight. It was incredible support, and I think it was fitting that they got an end like they did. So I've just said to the players there, it's great that the support's taken away. We didn't win, which was the disappointing thing, but we got a draw in a game which looked as if we were losing. It didn't look as if it was going to go in our favour. And it'd have been hard to come in here losing 2-1, for example, and saying, talking about it. But I think in the end, and I think the way the crowd all stayed to the end, everybody was here right to the end, which was a magical moment. And yet there was a bit of to and fro at the end as well.
God bless you, sir.
To even more entertainment that night.
The dust is settling on a rather remarkable night here at Goodison Park. We're in a slightly unique situation where we've heard from David Moyes, who's held his usual post-match press conferences. He's described Everton's performance, the mayhem, the late goal, but we've not actually heard from anyone from Liverpool because both Arne Slot and his assistant were shown red cards after the full-time whistle. So even if they wanted to do their press conference, they are not actually allowed to do so due to Premier League rules, which is a slightly perplexing situation. But it does mean that we won't actually be getting any post-match reaction from Liverpool after what was a tumultuous final Merseyside derby here at Goodison Park.
So following his red card, no word from
At your service, sir.
But his captain Van Dijk
silly
was
doggy.
far happy with the
The
performance
angel of the
the
Lord
referee,
declared unto
Michael
Mary,
Oliver. He said
and
this:
she conceived of the Holy
I
Spirit.
think the referee had a big part
Hail
in the
Mary.
game.
Mary
Amen.
said,
Challenges
Behold the
given us
handmaid of the Lord.
work.
Be it done
In
unto
the end,
me
it
according
is
to
just
thy word.
disappointing to concede a very good strike
Hail
against
Mary.
this
And the word was
This
made
is their
flesh
cup final, and they've
and
been trying
dwelt
to do
among us.
everything in their power to make it difficult for
Hail
us.
Mary.
It is a
Pray
big
for us,
boost
O
for them,
Holy
but
Mother
a
of
blow
God,
for
that we
us.
may be made worthy of the
But it is
promises of
a good
Christ.
blow,
Let us pray.
because the draw means it's a 7-point
Pour
rather than a
forth, we
9-point
beseech thee,
lead
O Lord,
for Liverpool.
thy grace into our
That
hearts,
could be
that we,
reduced
to
to
whom the
4 points if
incarnation of
Arsenal beat
Christ
Leicester
thy Son
on
was
Saturday.
made known by the message of an angel, made by his passion and cross, be
And the
brought to the
two-tier will be
glory
to
of
the
his
ends
resurrection,
on a sea
through the same
between
Christ our Lord.
Everton and Liverpool at Goodison Park. Both sides, could you believe it, end on 41 wins each. That dramatic game was the 38th draw. Pretty even.
Are you in need of something?
What? Yo,
Hey, Tomlin.
people
They also say,
there was a time I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the berg to try their luck, but everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided it didn't seem right. Well, as for what if those blood, and if you're a spare,
look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm...
fuck it.
I want to see...
You what? Don't.
Well, exactly. Besides, I may never...
All right, almost as smooth as go.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it. And
Oh no, wait. I read some thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur condita, is an earthly mass struck. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before a ground hole is punched. Your stone has no hole.
oh, you're a
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the... I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leaving.
And do you have any
If
idea?
you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabbit ever...
And you didn't do...
Of course I fucking did. I went... They must have seen me and bolted. And I don't have time...
All right.
Well, when you... They're hired. If you find... I was... It was dead.
Tell me.
Facts.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands...
I can appreciate that. But share...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way, I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but then it tore off roofs, carried away, and at very... Well, the forest was a complete... And all of a sudden... Someone's got to do it.
Brava Köter. Ganz brav. Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar, too.
It's me, Odolin van Wotitz. You gave...
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Damn, nice, a nice bow. But that does double the damage, so it's sort of... I'll keep it, you know, because it's a nice thing. But... Thank you. We don't pay anything here. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you can get that money. It's very greedy of you to think like that. No, it's not business. We're here with a purpose. Yeah, we are on business, but our business relationship isn't based on you.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. God be with you.
It's not 6%. It's £10 million higher than that. Again, suspiciously overlooked by people that don't care what the news. That's fine. Sure, what are you going to do? I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's nighttime at 4 o'clock in the afternoon because other people want to believe it. It's bollocks. Spurs made 2 signings yesterday. He got Beyonce for 2
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find...
Oh, yeah?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, Andrew is holding him captive.
For fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just a stone.
We wanted to
butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthon's man to help us fight them, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fuck. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you...
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then we charged at them. Arrows started raining down. It hurt like hell. I met back here. They chased him, but he bit...
How many of them?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armoured. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have...
Why did you want to kill?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village, and we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
That was pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think...
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the village.
Who is this Andrew?
A mercenary commander from King Sig. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug man. They make the peasants pay. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding another reason for everyone round here.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men at arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be... He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to fly, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles, and he'd only just... That's what I heard.
Where can I find this?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sucker! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz, and near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp. From that fork, follow the water down.
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've up there.
Sound advice, look.
What's your plan, anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally...
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fuck. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his...
And how, pray, do you expect me to do...
I don't know, just something. Andrew's a greedy bastard, or you can sneak in quietly and slip.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, it's just... They're pretty tough and...
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering. So if I find a way...
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you. And I...
Here, Matt.
You're my doggy, eh? There now. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Whoa, whoa. Sit and stay.
By all the saints, don't leave me here. Please, I'm driving. I beg you, don't leave me here.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here. We'll talk later.
down. Like you look fucking weird, man.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of... Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons. Everyone...
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Fuck right off and don't show your face here again, asshole. I thought you said you were leaving. Look, we've got a job to do. King's orders. So get the... This isn't a game, you idiot. Get out now. What's it gonna be? I'm not messing around. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Oh, enough! I give up!
Why should I let you go?
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. No, I'm done with this.
Ooh, nice, bro. What? What? Thanks, man. I just upgraded my own shit. Uh-huh. What? Thank you. Yeah, I work for government, so yeah. What? Hi, buds. All right. Damn, guys. Good shit. That's good.
Mutt!
Here you go. Take it.
What's that?
Go to hell! We're under attack! Mercy! Leave me be!
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here. Come here.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burst to the ground. Hell on earth, just a midday walk from here. You have to...
Yeah.
You're always welcome here, noble.
You all right?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saint.
In a manner of speaking. He got shot.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread...
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunderstone you stole from Tommy. By the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole thunderstone brought us no luck, no protection.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You'll be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Ramosh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Hey, you there?
What is it you need?
Nah.
You what?
I'll show you.
Do it!
You've got a lot more to do.
Mijo. Oh, where did you go?
Oh.
I reckon a harvest.
Greetings, sir. My God, lad. Why?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he's not eating. And what's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. And now that's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone...
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need...
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can...
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be. But I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help, and if I succeed...
Why would I do that?
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like...
So?
All right. But only if you...
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see...
Please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure you'll find Peter...
All right. I'll take a look at him, and it's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to, especially if the patient himself...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. So, ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I...
Do whatever it takes to...
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I've tried just to... Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for... My husband doesn't travel outside the village often, but he came back empty. He was fumbling around. Then he went to... He doesn't sleep away. If I stop sleeping...
I'll ask him what...
Try that. It's as if... See you soon, my friend.
Peter? My name...
Another poor bloke has to deal with as if Marder didn't have...
I'll try to figure out what... I'll examine you, just by art. Pay a few callous... Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the... Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will.
Why would Sigurd...
He does as he pleases.
I reckon attack...
The fortress is what's bothering him.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need... no swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling.
And what are your nights like? Mlaza said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. Try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever. I assume it's
I can't fall asleep. I'm always hearing hoops.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress.
What do you think they're doing?
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Badovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. I examined Pete. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a
What are we going to do about it?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it...
Would you bring him some? Before I...
I'll get everything. Just keep at it.
Very well. But hurry. And that he'll do something to himself that Lord can... See you later, my friend.
Fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire whole room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Things have to be so fucked up here. Thieves, murderers.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
What? I'm not surprised. The service has been right there lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll...
Good afternoon.
Show me your ware.
I'd like to discuss...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
hell or a never-ending boring
Hold
mass.
on. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Sharp like no other.
Fucking hell, mate. Chamomile brew.
You will need 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. I always go to the book first and then hold down E.
I'd like to discuss.
Huh.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. This horse must be caught.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Slow down, you idiots!
Allows you to prepare, gives you both of your sage. And your chamomile up here on the table. First thing you do is grab the empty in the cauldron. Okay, now that it's in the cauldron, we need 2 handfuls of the chamomile. Drop that in. Leave another one here. Drop it in. Okay, so after you get the 2, I always like to set up the sage. Make sure that's ready. Put it in the mortar. Now that it's in the mortar, we're going to drop down, pressing E, and then we're going to press Q immediately. Get it going. So now it's boiling. Hourglass. Wait for the hourglass, guys. If this does help you, if it makes it more clear how to do this, take 2 seconds at that like. The more likes, the more videos I'll make on this content. Now that it's done, let's lift it up. We're now going to grind the sage. Once we're done grinding the sage here, we'll throw it in the cauldron. Okay, dump it in. Now it's kind of odd, whenever the animation happens, you're going to want to grab the file over here. We're going to move a little bit, there we go. It's kind of weird, your character moves a little odd towards it, and you can mess it up. So here we go, we're going to dump it in. Throw it in our ass. There you go.
Thanks, man. I'm sorry about that finger.
Cody. Nice and slow.
Gah!
Go! Go!
Slow down, you idiot.
Whoa! Whoa!
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment. I'm listening. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel. You think some honey is gonna save me? It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where blood war helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey. I suppose that makes sense. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen. Amen. You should drink the chamomile decoction. Great. Another potion. This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Farewell.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
I'm at your service, sir.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring, where deer and wolves drink. I reckon that's not my time.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
my...
I'd like to look...
What is this?
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for ein Pushen, try...
Can we find...
What did you have in mind?
I just want to...
And what will you...
I'll try the staff.
And what about me? You choose.
Take a staff as well.
As you wish. Wir tun es.
I'm ready.
Let me know when you're ready, so I can attack.
Start attacking again.
Ich verstehe. Hey, Scheiße! Verdammter Mistkerl! Wanker!
You have a kind heart. Thanks, doggy.
Wanker! Verdammter Mistkerl! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Wanker! Enough. I don't want to be here all day. Is there anything else you want to try?
Let's fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you, or should there be more of us?
I'll make do with just you.
Get ready, then. Bist du bereit? Now that's what I call an opener! Enough, before you hurt me. Give me a moment, and we can continue.
Now that was enough. I need to rest.
Good. When you want to try again, you know where to find me. Stop. I need a moment before we continue. What do you want to try next?
Now that was enough. I need to rest.
Good. Careful.
Happy to be of service, sir. What brings you here?
I need a bath.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Is this enough?
You must be from a... All right, then.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is my room. Oh, great.
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Jesus Christ be praised. I'm sorry. Sucker. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Talking about him. Maybe, because I don't think you'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews, and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
So you're insulting me too now.
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Ah, well... But I reckon you're right. Watch where you're going!
Christ!
How was your trip? Journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer? So you don't end up here too.
Oh, is this a bar? Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Not every day. Yeah. Took off a minute.
Sod off! That's more like it. Mangy mutt.
Good day.
God bless. And with you.
They're coming. They're close now.
Are you with child, my baby? What the fuck? Why did you do that? No, I was nowhere near you. You're stupid. Oh, goodness. Oh, so cheap. So cheap, you Hong Kong bastard. Yeah. Yeah, you really don't represent Hong Kong well. Go away. Ew. Ew. So cheap, Hong Kong bastard.
Good doggy. Excuse me.
Good day to you. And to you.
Mine's not fun. So.
God bless.
Damn thief. Lecher. Devil's swine.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Farewell.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? I tell
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Yeah. What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is, how do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
And what is this Grail?
The Grail! Christ's chalice!
I don't know about that.
The cup that... Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper.
係你好。
你好，陳生，我哋今日投資店啊，叫灣上理律師同埋讀室，係今日打嚟想帶翻張新嘅信用卡優惠俾翻陳生呢邊轉行翻嘅。
對唔住，你係邊個啊？
匯豐銀行致電俾你嘅，係帶翻。
你而家想做咩話？
哦，帶翻張新嘅信用卡優惠資訊碼俾翻陳生轉頭翻，但唔係定先。
咩？即係我要一張新嘅，定是我已經有㗎啦呢個嘢？
係帶翻張新嘅信用卡優惠資訊俾翻陳生呢邊。
唔係啊，呢個係咩嚟㗎？對唔住啊，我中文麻麻地嘅啫，我唔係。
信用卡優惠資訊係信用卡優惠。
咩叫做信用卡優惠啊？係一張新嘅信用卡係嘛？定是我已經有㗎啦？
其實係帶翻個新嘅信用卡嘅俾翻陳生呢邊轉頭睇嘅。
唔係啊，即係我嗰張係咪過咗期？你想俾張新嘅我？
唔係，我哋睇唔到你陳生以前嘅一啲帳訊。
唔係咁，你而家咁即係我冇用啦，係嘛
？sorry，
我冇用㗎啦，係嘛？即係你而家呢張，你而家想我申請多啲嘢係嘛？唔係啊，你答 yes 同埋 no 啊，因為我已經喺語言上面有障礙，你仲要用呢啲咁樣嘅花言巧語咧，其實係大家會好痛苦。嗱，我問你答係同埋唔係就得㗎啦 ，OK？ 而家呢一張卡你想俾我嘅咧，係咪一張我一腳係咪要完全一樣新嘅嘢嚟㗎？
冇錯，係嘅。
我唔需要啦，唔該晒你先生。OK， 拜拜，多謝你。
He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross. The greatest relic of all time. Ah, I see.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. I just have a conversation. I cannot speak to people anymore. This guy, I say, hello, is that Mr. Chan Hao Long? I said, yeah, sure, I'm Chan Hao Long. And then, oh, why do you look quite nice? Did you go out like that? Of course you did. He's a fucking 15 years old clothing. Anyway, so the guy said, hello, Mr. Chan, we'd like to offer you. Dun, 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 dun. I said, what is this Jan 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 Jan? I said, it is because of this Jan Jan Jan, that beautiful Cantonese word. I said, mate, I don't understand what you said. My Chinese are not very good. What are you talking about? Is this a new thing that I need to apply? Or is it or something I already have? It's like my card is expiring, that you want to renew, give me a new updated card? And he's like, yes, because it's Jan 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 Jan. I said, mister, can we just speed this up? Because my Cantonese is already very bad. Please, can you just say yes or no? Okay? Stop using this beautiful wording. Is this what are you about to offer to me? Is this something, an absolutely new thing, or is it something I already have, but just an update? He said, yes, it is a new thing. I said, well, then thank you very much. We don't need up to 15 minutes. Because he wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop making it sound beautiful. Go, yeah, this is a Jan 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 Jan. Hi. No, I'm going on the text. Yeah. I don't know, but I know it's Mr. Chan. Oh, it's a woman. I don't mind. I don't want. Seriously. No, I've got it on my text. It's on my phone. Do I need to call back? No, I don't need to call back. It's appointed. What do you mean, why? Huh? I don't get it.
And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of...
Would you like to come with me on this to the checkup?
Because you can't do it by yourself.
Yeah, I'm just a bit concerned. I might break down and cry. I don't know why you're so cheerful about it.
You don't cry. I
I cry for all the time. No, not because of illness, but I'm quite emotional. Like, if my football team is doing so badly, I actually cry every lunchtime when you're not around. But not because of something, but not because of football. You know, did you just leave your package there? Why did you do that, man? Oh, that is so. Oh, what the hell, bro? That is just a lie. Why would you do that? Oh, did you have a bit of soup? That is good, bro. It's good for us. Of eating, not like you eating all over the place. Like eating. Wait. You should take on my phone. No. You know, are you following me, man? I was there eating, yeah. Now I'm taking a shit, and you have to fucking follow. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. Please. Yeah, do what you like, man.
Bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said...
Let me guess. Something about the great...
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described...
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like...
Really?
You think I'd let you in...
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really... Fine. The monk gives me this part from 2 magical mountains, gazing like a thirst across there.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah, but...
Oh, you poop.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Go away.
What are you doing here?
You silly doggy. You mangy mutt.
Sounds like too good.
Where you're wrong. When we catch a fella cheating, I'm sorry.
Gepriesen sei der.
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg, the local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who'll stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
We'll begin with the sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent. And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeve.
That's a good one.
That's why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it! And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And who's going to face him? Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Just like that!
That's right, just like that.
Fight!
God bless.
No mercy! Oh, nice! Madam!
My God! Through the shield and
Holding it like a yardstick.
Stick it to him! I got to adapt. Dash!
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
Mark, he's handling with that thing.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
He's fucking good!
My God! End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it.
Straight to the victor! Oh, nice!
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry!
Beautiful swordplay.
Men who could
That victory was well
easily their
deserved.
trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Master Butcher Emeram! He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig. I should also add that founding the sword fighting guild was Emeram's idea. Glory to Emeram! And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough cruiser who's well known across the town. The incredible Ernest Mossig. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Let your steel ring! Fight!
No, you don't.
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it!
Straight to the victor!
For glory! There's no escape!
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer! Who has yet to be defeated? Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today! The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
I came to get my gear for the next duel.
Well, of course. See you later,
No
my friend.
easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many a restless night for the lasses around here. The ladies would be heartbroken if the Stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware, Dirk. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Bravo! Bravo!
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help?
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Master Butcher Emiram We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Yakesh of the Keep, private guard to the wealth. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Henry of Scarlets. Welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, get to it!
There's no escape! Do it!
What the hell? What the fuck?
Fuck, no mercy!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Glory to the victor! For glory! Still believe in yourself?
End of duel!
What a view!
It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
You really want the floor? I want to return the...
Right. Alright. It's all... Oh well.
Men... who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Today, now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills.
No!
Dark Stallion! We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
May Lady Fortune smile on you next time.
This day is coming to an end, and so...
That is fucking bullshit to me.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Here.
That's it.
Contenders, forward!
For the cross!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Go for it!
There's no escape!
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Master Butcher Emeram! He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig.
There are still players.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. The incredible Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
That's right, just like that.
Go fuck yourself.
I feel quite hungry.
End of duel. Contender! Overpowered contenders! Forward!
Go fuck yourself!
End of duel!
We said that City cannot finish again.
I took a bit of a beating. I could use some patching up.
Give me a moment. I'll make you forget all about your wounds.
We said that City cannot finish
Henry of Scarlets!
Exactly what we talked about.
Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels.
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
Lord be with you. Give me the gear. Of course. Take care, sir.
Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. And who's going to face him? Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many a restless night for the lasses around here. The ladies would be heartbroken if the stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware, Dirk. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Yes, it's very true. Yes. Pretty sure say it.
Exactly what we talked about Adam. We said it's gonna be worse. We said those things cannot. We said that City cannot finish again. Exactly what we talked about Adam. We said it's gonna be worse. We said those things cannot. We said that City cannot finish again. Exactly what we talked about Adam. We said it's gonna be worse. We said those things cannot. We said that City cannot finish again. Exactly what we talked about Adam. We said it's gonna be worse. We said those things cannot.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Master Butcher Emeram. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Yakesh of the Keep, private guard to the wealthy knight.
We said that City cannot finish again.
We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Master Butcher Emeram. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Selves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Scarlets. Contenders, get to it!
No mercy! Fuck you! No mercy!
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Everybody knows.
We'll finish up the tournament with the...
Aye.
Oh, come on. I got my...
Oh, that's why.
In a moment, we'll...
My word. You're quite a...
I want to return...
Great. Alright. It's all here.
See you later.
Hand it up.
Everybody knows.
He's going to face another brave warrior. The incredible Ernest Mossig. May the best man win.
Everybody knows who's in charge.
Ready? Fight!
Sure.
End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry!
Start the journey.
Henry! Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Dark Stallion! We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Yakash of the Keep! Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Let's start the journey. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Dark Stallion! Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Fantastic! Ready? Fight! End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first. No time to lose! Get to it!
No mercy!
End of duel! No words needed. You saw it yourself. Free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the
This is sharp enough as it is.
It will endure until they are finally overcome. God.
What the fuck?
With you, good people of Gutenberg.
Careful! Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Station is the name of it. I believe it's called Order.
I'm sorry.
Bloody work.
Never ending. There. It looks.
Good evening. What's new? Try out Betty the Bath. Aye, but that's all. Aye. And that's about it. Sounds interesting. What's new? Nothing. Good luck.
Filthy. Again. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Careful. God bless you.
What's new?
Nothing much. If
I'd like to.
what is this about?
My respects.
My girlfriend, she's gone. I'm over now. Okay, that's getting really important.
It's fine. I actually really like it. I think this is a great part of the movie, actually.
Great part of the movie too. It's so loud. No. Okay, back to a normal volume.
Right.
I think I might have something from lunch stuck in the back of my throat. 41 points.
You just chewed! What are you eating?
What are you talking about?
No. Open your mouth. Open. Ew!
You said it.
We agreed. No more chocolate.
I'm trying to stop.
His son told me Mark's daughter requested to follow him on Instagram.
Oh, now it's following him, huh?
Or vice versa.
Ah, yeah. I did come to grips with the fact that it is inevitable at some point she will have a dating life and, be involved with somebody. And if there were ever two parents, it would spawn a child that I think would be polite, kind, thoughtful, respectful, and worthy of my child's time. It would be so good. Like that, they are spectacular. I wouldn't do anything to the kid, but I'll crack Will's head open. That's just okay. When her boyfriend came home from work, he sat down his bag after walking through the door when his girlfriend remembered she'd left her scrunchie in. So when she reached in to grab it, she accidentally found an engagement ring inside and was shook. Quickly throwing it back in the bag as fast as she could, and then tried to act normal. What? What's wrong? When her boyfriend came home from work, he sat down his bag after walking through the door when his girlfriend remembered she'd left her scrunchie in. So when she reached in to grab it, she accidentally found an engagement ring inside and was shook. Quickly throwing it back in the bag as fast as she could, and then tried to act normal. What? What's wrong? When her boyfriend came home from work, he sat down his bag after walking through the door when his girlfriend remembered she'd left her scrunchie in. So when she reached in to grab it, she accidentally found an engagement ring inside.
Brandon Robert, engagement ring.
What do you mean you're gonna wait? You can't be.
Yeah. I designed it. Yeah. So, and then.
Good day to you. Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for...
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So...
Close, but not quite.
More delicate.
Oh, there's nothing to fear, if we are. You've never heard of my father?
Can't say as I...
He had a divine gift, but he that task... Honor. Imagine I make a bad decision, and that construct... Therefore...
Why is that?
Talismans don't...
I think I'm...
The first, they say...
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. And I want you putting a...
No one will...
Steve, perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of...
Well, if you think so, why don't you try it? It won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear.
All right.
It'll be more till we meet again. Don't come to see me. Without that axe.
Was I just thinking about?
It happened. Just watch where you go next time.
Blessing.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
因善傳可以預防大腦高潮、記憶衰退、善傳。
Sorry. Let's say forward.
I'll just keep quiet.
Don't you dare piss on something. Call off that dog now.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of
Get
the
out!
neck.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
You silly doggy. Hey, clear off, you mutt!
Around by yourself.
Sod off!
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Leave it! Shoot!
Go sniff somewhere else. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Get out! That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Sit and bark.
Get out of here, mutt. Call off. Did you do something here in the daytime? Huh? Go sniff somewhere else.
Come here. Sit and bark.
Sod off. That's what I thought.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Get out! Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Among the... Like this just...
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Here it protect.
Be careful. If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Soup always needs a long time.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Soup. Jesus. There's some crazy stuff there. Let me see. Salad. What? always true.
Let's move on. Definitely good news on the injury front. I mean, that's the first time I've said that for a long time. Good news on the injury front. Let's talk about this article in The Guardian today regarding investment into the football club. And The Guardian are claiming that Qatari investors are interested in buying Tottenham Hotspur. They want control of Spurs, but the proposed takeover could take the form of a phased buyout. Tottenham have been subject of long-standing interest from potential investors in America and the Middle East, but no one has met the £3.75 billion valuation. The identity of the Qatari bidders is unclear, but we have been told that it is private individuals rather than the government-backed Qatar Sports Investment, QSI, or Sheikh Jassim, who tried to buy Manchester United just 2 years ago. The article does go over and say that Daniel Levy could be given the chance to stay on at Tottenham by a consortium seeking to buy the club. A group of Qatari investors are willing to give Levy a long-term contract to continue with Spurs as executive chairman. What's your thoughts on that?
So first of all, not being a state fund is obviously what people were very, very concerned about. This doesn't seem to be it so far according to reports, so no issue there. I'm struggling to understand what executive chairman means. If executive chairman means you step well away from football, and I mean well away from football, and you do not have any involvement whatsoever, as much as I hate to say it, okay, if that's what it takes, then you go and you focus on that side and you've got nothing to do with football, that's a middle ground for me. But if it's for him to continue to be involved with players, absolutely not. I would welcome the finance. Listen, we've been trying out the finance. I've been wanting new owners, and they could potentially be here. I will speak in the Mother's Day. It's very convenient that it's come out just a few days before a protest. They've never done anything like this before, have they? But that's the bit that gets me, the executive chairman bit. What does executive chairman mean? What do you reckon it means, Ben?
I'm not sure, but with them saying that they want to put Daniel Levy on a long-term contract, so that to me says instead of him running the club team and getting wage for the individuals run.
But it's got trade now.
That's the case, then actually he's under
It's understood.
the bosses of the Qataris. They all they care about is making the
Good, bro.
that's what it comes down to. And if they're Daniel Levy bosses, then that's what they say they want. And they want to pump loads of money into the club. They're going to start selling players,
Yeah.
adding up the wage values of the team instead of being 6 or 7 highest wages, be up there with the second, third, and fourth up there, with the money that this club generates. So if that's what it looks like, then I'm all for it. But we don't know. We don't know what this looks like. And also on top of that, I struggle to really believe any reports like this because we've heard it all before, haven't we, over so many years. This one's interested, that one's interested. No one's met the valuation that Enoch want for the football club. So, as much as it all sounds great, and we all know Qataris or certain Qataris have a lot of money to throw around, and you look at different kind of investors in the Middle East. I think Qatari consortium own PSG, don't they? And they pump hell of a lot of money into them. Not Qataris, but other Middle Eastern projects. They own Manchester City. We all know what's going on there with the 115 charges and stuff. But if they want to bring glory to this football club, I'm all for it. But I have my reservations about it, that's for sure. This January, just two or three Januaries ago, it was QSI. There were all forms of rumours, and that was during the January transfer window. But obviously now decide everyone was looking that way. Nothing happened. You saw it said the F1 with Qatari football was doing the F1. What was going on at the stadium? I find this highly coincidental. Well, there is no coincidence. This has come out 5 days or whatever it is now before a very big protest against this current ownership. If it's true and there is legs to it, let's hope it really gathers pace. But maybe if it's other things to be doing, do you believe some faith in this, or you think it's a smoke screen? I'm going to say smoke screen. Yeah, I definitely see that point of view, and I'm definitely also just I don't believe it really. But on the other hand, we do know that Enoch and Daniel Levy are openly looking for investment into the football club. Whether that be a full takeover, minority investment, we do assume it's more minority investment than full takeover. But we know that they are looking for it, so maybe you can put two and two together. Yeah, this is the thing. You never know with Spurs, do you? Just when you think 2 and 2 should equal 4, it will add to 44 because you forgot to add the extra bit in 6. But we wait and see. Close, and I think one is
if you turn it off, what is it? What is it like? You boil it. Just like that. Who's that? Fucking no, I've never heard of that, bro. That is news. Yeah, where are you going? Oh, yes. I found it there. I know. You have to have a bath now.
Where the club is.
Yes, 7:30. So, I usually don't make a voice because they will copy your voice. So just pick it up and just listen.
Good to see you. Greetings.
you go, here's a big wave, this is what we're going to do. I mean, that's a far off dream and hope. But I agree with you, I think this is another PR stunt to try and throw people off the stage. And it's very easy to say we're ready to give him the big money if he's already had conversations saying that he's not happy, he wants out or re-out of the cup. I wish Romero could stay. I would love him to stay. I'd love him to come in because on his day he's brilliant. On his day he's brilliant, but the injuries always creep in, don't they?
Yeah, no, that's also true. But currently he's the third highest earner at the club, underneath Sleep and underneath Madison, level on par with Timo Werner, funnily enough. But on £165 a week, I mean, you'd expect, if it is true, that they would put him on £200 a week and around that kind of goes. So I think he actually has.
Sexual? What? Grandma?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
They were hoping to be home for the step up, and he said, let's go home and place the house. And those creatures run to get in their room, and then pretending sleeping on a cushion. When you go, let's go home. And he just doesn't react. And then people start giving like he's smaller than
No. No.
he just
No.
Go home now. He just stay over
Do you really?
But he just see when the couple come out, and he just look at the couple from the window.
Let me see. Let me sound again. Ah! Is that grandma? Oh, mom. No, not interested. Bye-bye. Just to check, make sure you're going.
Sure, he do.
Around the week. The way I read the way you said it, when I say he's making the highest earner, I think they might proceed what Sonny's on. Maybe, I don't know if Sonny's got parity that he has to be the same top earner. Maybe. Okay, so we say 200, there is that little bit higher. We'll have to wait and see. But you're right, if Saliba wants to go to Real Madrid and they found it easier to get that over the line while leaving the Tottenham or Saliba showed the bigger design and ready to go, I can't think of another club that's going to stump off. It's going to be very, very hard, isn't it?
Yeah, and if that is the case, and you still can't persuade Romero to sign a contract, then you really do risk losing him for little next to nothing, because then he has to go this summer or next summer. You know, you run the risk of losing him for free.
You do, unless he wants to sign a contract and they have a release fee put in for him if he extends in for like a year. You never know how it works around, but yeah, well, you also have 2 years left of their contract. That's when trouble's ahead, isn't it? If they're not going to commit, you've got to start doing the maths, doing the working out when you release him, what's the value. Let's just hope we don't get to that.
Yeah, let's hope so. Another player in this one is our top liner, and Son Heung-min. Give me sport, not the most credible source, but they say Tottenham are considering parting ways with Son in the summer.
May God give you health, sir.
About if there's any truth to it. I don't believe there is.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud.
Let's say that there is.
Anyone's.
What are you afraid of?
1 year left in his deal.
How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the
This
axe?
summer, or do you think we'll most look to run down his contract and maybe let him see it out?
I would prefer the latter. But we know,
Well, one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. Thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
During his peak time when he had all the stars around him, sir, there were elite players around him. That's kind of gone. He is like the standout player.
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe? Well, one or by it, look. We meet again.
If you've been caught doing naughty things and can come to the Prince too, like pickpocketing a shopkeeper's keys and stealing his entire shop inventory, or maybe unliving some locals, Henry can get branded or even end up in the pillory or hanged. But the permanent issue here is that your reputation with the locals will be severely damaged. There is an easy way to repair your reputation. You can pay some groschen at an indulgence chest to repent for your sins, or you can go on a pilgrimage by talking to a priest. This will send you halfway across the map on a true pilgrimage to pray at a shrine. Once you have completed your pilgrimage, you'll be in good standing with the locals again, but maybe try not to get caught again, because if you've been caught doing naughty things, the developer of the game,
And if there's no design to extend it or whatever it is, get some money in for him. I think Simeon's been let down much on the prosper. I think he's been overplayed and undervalued. During his peak time when he had all the stars around him, so there were elite players around him, that's kind of gone. He is like the standout player at the club, the icon, so to speak. And we've just expected too much for him, overplayed him, haven't been able to give him a rest, expect him to always bring out the bag when he can't do it himself. I really hope he doesn't leave. It would be a sad way that his career ended if we were to let him go in the summer. But I can't see Spurs letting him go on free.
yeah, I mean, he's just got so much more to give, I believe. At 32 years of age, I don't think he's past it or over the hill. I hate these kind of narratives around Sonny, and I just feel like the system doesn't really suit him that much, and I feel that he's just completely knackered. And I think you do see kind of good performances sprinkled in there, but for the most part, I just think he's just completely knackered and dead on his feet, and should be rotating him a bit more with the likes of a Mikey Moore, with potentially other academy players that we do have. You know, give them a bit of respite and give them a bit of rest when we can. So I just feel like we're not managing him in the right way. But I I still think he's the best player in the club in terms of quality-wise. Listen, when it comes to finishing and standing out moments, I think I'd have to agree with you. You've got the progressing. Obviously, he's now going to play out wide, so his foot will dip a little bit.
What is it you need?
You need a moment of magic for one player to get Spurs out of the jam. I think a lot of us would say it would fall on Son's shoulders.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm looking. I only.
What I will say is 2 years ago, or even a season ago, that attempt.
You're in luck. Thanks. I heard folk. Hey, give that.
Walking past the halfway line. Obviously, you didn't take that chance. But if someone said to me 90th minute, someone has got.
Stop! Enough!
Stop beating! What are you doing?
As well, associate together today. I think that's.
My God! Abroad!
See, you can see at the end of the day, you can see by his demeanour how much he loves us.
Hey, stop fighting!
No disrespect to the Swedish league. I understand that. Game against Leicester, the one that we lost. What's that big? That first half is the price of play. There's moments where.
What are you lying here for?
Never mind. Straight.
I'd better go and look.
Iron and steel! Take your pick! You have a kind.
Here you go. Take it.
Hello， 你好，我係恒生嘅陳生。呢個月咧開始。
There's a recorder.
What can I do for you?
have a look at your...
Now think it's complete interest. We got to have it. I don't know if you can play for Spurs. We got Solanke. I think there's other people I'm looking for, but it looks like Spurs still going to get the strike. It looks like you've got a strike. What's that say about still?
I'd like to discuss... Do we have a deal?
That's more like... All right. What do you need, sir?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Gutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the...
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Who?
Adam! And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer, Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam the best girls, and he's never had to pay a single grosh.
So Adam is buying it?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one extra coy.
Is there anything we can...
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some council.
How many of
A
them?
few. But even those are not. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. Only God.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience? Maybe he and Adam would...
That might... If he thought they couldn't care less about him...
Right. So what are we gonna...
I'd try asking the wenches at Ad. They're bound to know the councillors like...
Right. I'll try to...
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to...
I'm sorry.
I'm going to have to tell you. Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
Good day. The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best.
Do you know Jerome...
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye. He's the one we had to change. I know who he is.
Why did he change his...
I'm sorry, but I'm not... It was a terrible...
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell...
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right.
What happened to the tub?
We had these, like...
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom, and Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get...
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bath?
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new...
Where the old one used to be. Upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this love. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that.
I see Adam really...
He does. He's...
What did Naz say about the fleet?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him rant. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us, and we all got it in the neck from Adam.
Thanks.
Are you going to check the
I can see you take excellent care of the councillor. Bye for now.
At your service, sir.
I apologize.
Careful.
Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
I apologize.
What? What's that noise?
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know John is a Kuttenberg council?
Of course, me and the girls look after him like...
What service is it?
Ooh, wouldn't all the girls do their own bit? We make...
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
But a pretty dress, that might do.
I'll try to get hold of it.
I look forward to it. Farewell, my friend.
I heard count...
Maybe he is. Maybe I can't.
You can tell me. I could tell right away, and that you know about.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine.
Nobody else.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it from. I secretly taste...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't...
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If you say...
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured.
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach her. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a but the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes.
Chamomile, you say? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Take care now.
Excuse me?
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I apologize.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a fucking video on this. What's this shit? Yeah, I'm getting fucked up. I've been watching fun. Fuck's sake.
It's true. You're not alone. Do you need something?
Do you know Jerome?
And he didn't answer.
Bye for now.
I apologize.
Nice and slow. Come and fish out the beach, guys.
Oh.
May God give you health.
Yeah, yeah.
Careful.
Tell me then, what did he give you for?
But tea is good because it makes you digest better. If you have too much, that green tea hurts you. Yeah, but they don't drink it all the time. Normal. Drink normally.
My humble respects.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Show me your way.
Bis bald. Du wirst sicher zu.
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all.
Excuse me.
Christ! Pardon me. This...
I want to ask about...
I know.
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. See you later.
Why is this open? There's nobody here. If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check. Who's that? That's odd. Who opened this? I should look inside my chest to see if anything's missing. You aren't supposed to touch...
Boss, this bath.
You said...
With the
What are you bargaining in here for?
You've no business poking around people's luck.
Fuck off. Absolutely fuck off.
Who's opening that? What are you bargaining in here for? Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What do you think about the...
Don't talk to me. The council has run out of ideas for...
What are you going to do?
What choice do I have? But it's this...
Stop pretending. I know full well what you pampering Councillor Nars and whispering in his ear.
What? I run an honest business here. Go away. Möge Gott mit dir sein. Be on your way. Clear off. You can't
What's
be
that?
here.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kind of a man are you?
Clear off!
What are you doing here? What was that sound? What happened here?
Pour me one.
sort of herbs. Yep.
Hey! What are you barging in here for? What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Help! What are you doing?
God grant you health. How about this poor wretch?
The door was locked.
In this episode, we'll dive into the essential topic of how to learn your
Who's opening that?
That's rank. Ugh.
it. Now, why is this open? Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Leather pouches, out here.
You seem sort of an attitude to
Careful!
And now you're asking for jobs.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hello, Wayne.
And bite to your heart's content.
What was this I wanted?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Don't even think about groping me like last time.
Das würde ich nicht wagen. I wouldn't dare.
I see how you look at me. Lots of old
Gold?
Come on. Crawl all over it.
Careful!
Careful.
Run China.
you...
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil we mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favours, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you.
All right.
I apologize. I'm sure he just got held up on the way.
He... What do you...
Maybe next time, then.
I heard you're having trouble.
What's that?
Nothing.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? I don't buy it.
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything?
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you into...
I'm helping Betty, who owns the bathhouse.
It's her bath?
Aye, it is.
Forget about it, lad. Discussion of...
would you like?
Honey pies! Pies like no other! Melt on your tongue like fine day for some fine wares.
Good day to you.
Sure. Talked about. I heard
What's
nothing.
And you
Do so.
Why?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Why not? If you can, but only
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and...
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel?
Just as silly. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the... So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord...
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it.
Right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, but the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm. And that means settling the by...
What are the rules?
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to... But you can use a mace, flail...
Great.
No plate.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair...
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him God's hand.
Why don't
Are you out of your mind? I could end up battered black and blue. What's more?
Have you had...
Never! I had a good reputation.
It won't be...
I'm...
Where's the duel?
The dueling spot is secret, so we'll set off and...
All right.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, and I shall win or lose in his name.
If you fight as well as you speak, I was afraid, Tuchmark, shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armour, and look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
Good day to you.
It happens.
Yup.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I heard you. What's nothing? And you do. So I can. Oh, it's a day. I had. You're gonna. You. What you? Some. So. Well, you did. What was that? Right. I want. No. That. I. What are the, you don't. What? Well. Which, no. And the That's hardly. That's God's. What are you? I could. Have you? Never. I had. I'm. Where's the Jew? So, but it will. All right.
To start crafting and building your own swords then, which are the best weapons in the game, by the way. The best weapons must be crafted, so I'm going to put how to make the best weapons. You need to get the sketch, and you need to get the materials for making that weapon.
I'm took my sir, so I'll just.
I'm ready. You have.
If you, shall we?
So therefore, we are going to be.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. You can only use a weapon befitting Tukmaker's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon, or there won't.
All right. I'll get a different weapon. How's the winemaking going?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. But no luck, sir.
What have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase. Next time, I'll try dipping. Well.
Christ, pardon me.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
Christ! Pardon me.
Watch where you're going.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No sword. Get a flail or a hunting...
All right.
Haven't changed your mind, have you? Well?
Let's go then.
Are you You're supposed to get a flail.
All right.
Well? Are we going to fight?
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Scrap metal and steel.
I've almost got it done. And that's it.
Look what I have for you. I'm sorry. Welcome.
Crafting the dueling longsword in this particular video. If you don't know where or how to get all of this, I'll go through that after we've gone through the actual blacksmithing itself. Crafting the best weapons then requires the best crafting stats. I am not using any potions to boost further than 30. It may well be that if you go over 30 it gets easier, but we're going to go over how I've done it and how you can make sure that you get a tier 4 or Henry tier weapon every time. In here is
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
This is going to make it so that
I heard you're having what's nothing.
And you do.
So
Right.
I can.
Oh, that's a bit. I had. You're gonna. You.
What you
Some accept. Well, you did. What was it? Right. I want that. Why?
What are
You don't. What? Well, but you can.
and the numbers? It's hardly.
That's God.
Why don't
Oh, you are like it. What?
have you had?
I had.
Have you had this kind of?
I had.
It won't.
And
Where's the?
the Jew. So, but it will.
All right.
Your sketch and your material, then you need to find a blacksmith somewhere. There are plenty marked all over the map with an anvil, so it should not be too difficult for you to find one, and we can get into the crafting itself. Before we start, highly recommend making a fresh save for two reasons. The materials can be annoying to go and get if you happen to mess up one of the normal swords, and if you're reforging a unique sword, you only get one chance at this. As far as I'm aware, there's no second copy of Frantic Sword, so therefore, if you want to make another reforged one, you're not going to get a second one if you mess it up. So make sure you make a save first, and don't do it before you get the perk that allows you to get the tier 4.
I'm here to my sir.
So I'll just.
Locked out of tier 4 is
You have.
And I should.
If you. Shall we?
to start out by doing 3
Let's get on with it.
Hold on, hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tookmaker's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon or there won't...
All right. I'll get a different weapon.
Then 2 on each part, and then after that, I'll make it so I get each part of the blade caught up and yellow. It's important that once it goes yellow, try not to put any more heat into it, otherwise enemies going to complain, and then it's a surefire sign that we've just lessened the chance that we're going to get a max.
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tookmaker's... Get a flail or...
All right.
Well, are we going to fight?
Going to go ahead and pause before the blade goes down. Move the blade very slightly, as I find doing it in the place where it goes down on the anvil sometimes seems to be a misfire, and then we want to start pumping the hammer. When it comes to the hammer, we want to pull it back, and as soon as you can't see the hammer on the screen anymore, let go. We want to be hammering fairly quickly.
Get away!
Well, is to have the blade still.
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to get a flail.
All right.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
That's more like it.
You haven't...
Move the blade slightly and keep on doing that all the way up and all the way down the blade. We're going to call this 1 lap, okay? And we want to do 2 laps before we turn the blade. So we're going to go back up and then back down the blade, and at this point we turn the blade over and do the same.
Changed your mind, have you?
Meow.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuddenberg Councillor Tugmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Oh, 屌你老味咩 ？Oh my god! Fuck your mother!
I heard what's nothing, and you do off. So I can. Oh, it's a day I had. You're gonna you. What you some except so. Well, you did. What was that? Right, I want that by. What you don't. What? But you can. No, and the you can. That's God. What are you? I could. Have you had? Never. I had. I'm. Where's the Jew? So, but it will say. All right. I'm here. Took my sir. So I'll just. You have. And I. If you. Shall we? Let's. You can get the. All right. I'll get it.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute. Noble Sir Kuddenberg, both men. The combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Out of breath already?
搞錯啊！
Well,
let's go.
Today, these two noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
I'm all yours. Is that all you've got? And you'll get another.
Come on. I can't even parry it. That is fucking horrible.
Well,
Let's go.
Today, these two noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
That is fucked up. I fucking parried it.
well,
Let's go.
Today, these two noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
out of breath.
Providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, the noble couldn't both. Are you begin?
In God's name!
Let's be having it. May the I think I'm gonna puke. I must have eaten something. Christ! That stings! At least it stopped the bleeding. Well done. You were better. But that Tookwalker is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman and challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
I didn't even polish it.
You ever kind master, eh, Mutt?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. Be careful.
Gepriesen sei.
Welcome. Greetings. I'll have a look at... What can you do, sir? God bless. Farewell.
Be careful.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Aye, of course.
Would you like to go another round? You feel like you're... Shall we mate? I do.
That's...
You're boring me. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Apparently, the city council is organising another election for repairs to the fortification.
Cool. Thanks for the fight. Yeah. What? Hey.
And there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good a fortification can't defend? I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See, I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime,
I'm looking. Aye. Why not? Because I. Although. Who are you? Well, all right. Look. Although for. You still. If you put it like. You don't know? I'm sure there are things. Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas, ever since this town got a new law. I don't have any... Most times a fella tells me that. Anyways, if you want to join us, you'll find Galan if you get through that a lot. I'll be on my way. All right. Good day to you. What would you... Why? Do you want to... How could you? Would you like some... Me? Here's some... Oh, it's... No, just... Another... You're a Do you feel like it?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Have you got caught?
I do.
X. God be with you.
I can't fucking. That's fucking gay.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament. Walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Sakura,
You were.
this is your.
He can cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True.
I'm sorry.
Conrad dare stand against the devil. What?
What are you blabbering?
Just a moment.
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You again.
I.
First take the take off.
Well.
You again. First take that kit off. Take.
Well.
You first take off all your armor. Best strip.
Well.
You first take off all your armor. Best strip off. Excuse me?
Well?
You again? Come on then. Prepare to fight. Shit! I can't handle this! Fuck! I'm out of it! No! I don't want...
You surprised? You know how it is. The bigger they come, it's all in the tech.
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mo. We have this...
I'm looking for a goat skin. I hear he used...
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. Only this time some burly lads came.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But... And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well... Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it. I reckon this time it was the last week he was coming, throwing glinter out. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin...
And does this lord...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, and we reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems if you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't strafe, he goes after drunks. So I'd try asking in the local...
Right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunk...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
I ain't saying we don't look out for each other.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drink...
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job, so what kind of work do you...
A job worthy. Just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted. What is Wycliffe's first?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted the believer's whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, bro. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformer?
Potential.
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one.
Me? Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path. Right under our noses. There he stores fancy foods and sausages, fancy delicacies. From while we're eating porridge, you will steal. And as a nice let's see.
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls. But I'm warning you, no, don't even think about slitting. The job isn't to punish some...
Got it. What should I do with the stuff?
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor. There are also, when you're done...
Sigismund, can I expect it?
If you need some tool, that's all I can help.
All right.
Good luck. Farewell.
Tell me about
Don't you have any? All right. I studied at the and let me.
You mean that?
A great wind. Then the rain.
Could you stop with the...
You'll know there's not much except.
I'm interested.
Plato.
The guild.
Right. Generally, at least. But if we're. Farewell.
Fuck, I'm out of it! No, I don't want to die.
Apparently, the city council...
Put some clothes on, scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes.
Lines? They had two
Right
creatures
away.
just like it already, and there are still holes in
Oh,
it.
God.
Greetings, friend.
God be with you.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See, I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not
Thinking of
going
buying
to
a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
I'm sorry.
Be careful. It happens.
If I...
How about...
Have you got...
I do.
Good lad.
You got a moment there?
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer.
You are fucking...
Are you sure it would...
Absolutely. Here.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. It's horse. It's every man for himself down here. Even if they say, and Chenyek just gives it such a nice...
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his... The kind of wine that you don't often see. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin.
This video is brought to you by Surfshark. Stick around to hear more about the special offer they're providing to the entire Upper Echelon community. Okay, just to make something clear right off the bat, this isn't a review of the game because I'm not done with it yet. Later on when I'm finished, I definitely will make a final review. But right now I want to talk about the controversy surrounding this game, if you can even call it that, because a lot of people are idiots and
stay quiet because telling the idiots that they are, in fact, idiots usually causes them to harass you. But considering the fact that the original Kingdom Come Deliverance game was a pretty big moment for my entire channel, I figured what the hell, I might as well just do it. Here's the background. Kingdom Come Deliverance, developed by Warhorse Studios, is an open-world, story-driven RPG which was almost universally praised when it first came out in 2018. I played it, I loved it, and I also got to see in real time how the game was attacked for somehow failing to conform in terms of modern expected narrative themes. As an example of that, we can look at Eurogamer, which essentially panned the game, saying, quote, "There's also a big problem. There are no people of color in the game." Even going on to individually target the game's creative director, Dave Mara, calling him a vocal supporter of Gamergate, and doubling down on the idea that exclusion is a form of racism. Ergo, Kingdom Come Deliverance, by not having more black people, de facto makes the game racist. That is quite obviously on its face absurd, especially when you consider the fact that the setting of this game is the medieval kingdom of Bohemia, which was not a diverse place in any sense of the modern word. The thing that I want to focus on is a top-down expectation of control. If you want a much more recent example of this phenomenon, look no further than Hogwarts Legacy, which was boycotted because of J.K. Rowling's allegedly transphobic opinions. But that boycott, there's huge air quotes around that word, ultimately failed to impact the game whatsoever, as it went on to become a massive commercial success because it was a good game. See, that's really what people care about in this industry. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, obviously. What people truly want is a good, well-made, fun gameplay. Don't cause any trouble, got it? Blah, blah, blah.
Where did you get so wasted?
What do you call it, drunk?
Afraid of water, are you?
I was discharged. Sorry. I surrender. You're no match for me. Victory or death! Cross!
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Sweet's wedding. Is this vagabond bothering you?
Pardon?
The Access G2 starter kits include everything you need to effortlessly deploy the door access.
It's Godwin, I've got a Godwin beer! I've got the Godwin beer! Godwin, I've got your beer! Dry devil. Look who
With booze. Come on, lads. Holy shit. Come on, let's go. You know, this is, it's a very small English it's completely ignored it. And he's like playing the game now, going, this is the second that he's playing. I call it that's great, isn't it? He's so involved. He even got suitable for the Bohemia on the because he's not nobody's bet. So this is the biggest thing like that. It's like Lord of the Rings from Gandalf, But I mean I understand Lord of the Rings is like once in a lifetime and that's what it's not. Still great. Yes, everything it is. Cough, 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 cough. Non-stop coughing. Really has that.
God, but it's the real OG.
It's
Here we friggin' go. Up the stairs.
There are only two places. That is
Let's try out this. Oh, it looks so much better. It looks so much better.
which is the bigger city in there. And then
Right,
there's one in Warsaw. It's great, you know, most people go with that.
Sure,
Like, you just
got
look
that guy, got that guy.
It's a sweet moment.
Yeah, he's done for.
But I think,
He's done for, mate.
you know,
He's done
like,
for, man. Take it,
when
man.
he's again like that, I think he is also an adult.
He's out as well. That's
They're
3 or
both
4 of them
adults
now.
going on a family holiday.
Well, I missed him. I do prefer the crossbow though. This is so much better. So much better. Ah, he's down. Woo! Come on, boys. Right, this is where I go downstairs. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, boys. Okay. Hey. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Come on, devil, let's go. Up the stairs. I think this guy's been smoking a few too many cigarettes. Get up the stairs. The enemy is too high up. Come on, boys. Yes! Breeze through that, guys. Absolutely breeze through that. Are you kidding me? I'm an absolute G. I'm an absolute G. Are you kidding me? I've got a feeling something bad is about to happen to me. My shoulder's aching. Oh, my shoulder's aching. What could it be? What could be about to happen, guys? What is it? Why is my shoulder? Why is my... Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you guys. Oh, God. This little gag here with the arrow is so fucking funny. And the fact that there's absolutely no reaction is just like, wow, guys, this looks so much better than yesterday. Look at this, eh?
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes.
Don't you have any dreams?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast, believe me.
What can you tell me about...
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're scrambling as hard as we can.
So why does the...
To survive, I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done.
So you're not in it for the noble...
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. Take care.
You surprised?
You know how it is. The bigger they...
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mo. We have this...
I'd like to ask...
What more do you want?
Thanks.
Well, good... Take care, sir.
I apologize.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Huh? Clear off, you mutt! Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being... Leave it! Shoot! That's right. Where do you think you're going? Go sniff somewhere else.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Quiet! Go away!
Yes.
Better shut...
You seem like the best forward, guys.
What? Oh, guys. Yes, you can win Game of the Year, killer talent throughout, and you hail from South Jersey.
bless you, sir.
No.
Did you use a real dog for motion capture?
What is that mutt one over here?
I wish we fucking did. That's right.
Quiet! Go away! That's what I thought.
Alright. I feel like I've had my fill. Chinese boys. Let's talk to Kate. Oh, what's that about? Oh, stop busting my balls! Leave me alone, baby. I got carried away, I'm sorry. Let's get some reputation.
What is that mutt one over here?
Who's the company? What? All Secretary Ignatius? I don't actually know. I don't even know who Ignatius is. Ignatius is the sheep, right? Is that the sheep? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I'm sure it will become clear. Someone will come out of the woodwork. Our mission is to arrange a truce for the cause. Finally, serious. Well, it's just so short. God, it looks so good today. That day one patch, guys. Right, I lost yesterday, but today I'm going to beat it. Okay?
Huh?
Okay,
Clear off, you mutt!
Fighting among yourself very well. I'll send 5 bucks to an upper class quit. This is the role we want to play. I feel like, I feel like I actually made out. That's what people keep saying. Okie dokies. We put on our little quad. Sword. We get here. And we fight this prick. No. No. Maybe it looks dope.
Nice.
I love this little bucket hat shit. Oh. Should I go get Buck? No, that's fine. That's fine. I never knew you were such a gourmet. Alright, let's right, we'll give you an appetite. Okay, I really, really want to win this. I really, really badly want to win. This time, I'll win.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Quiet! Go away! Yeah! Now keep him at your side!
Oh, shut up, you little pompous prick. God, it looks so much better than yesterday. My God, this catch. Are you warmed up, eh? Prick. Yourself? No, I'm not. Save your voice. Try it yourself. What? I'm not. Close to me. Don't get so close to me.
Search.
Die.
Sit. Stay.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Enough. Gotcha. No one's ever wanted to do that. But to make an opening, you strike that. Do that, I mean you a perfect block. Perfect block, eh? I'm a real sportsman. Yeah? That then. Okay, let's do it.
attack then. Thank you. Nice! The combat just feels so much better. Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect. Why wouldn't you like the combat? So, like, people don't.
This is a quest walkthrough guide on how to do the Beast for the Poor quest that you get where you have to disrupt secret supply of puppets outside and special wine so that you can, bring it back to him and he'll give you some extra and several potions helpful for stealing and seeing in the dark. It's also going to tell you to find Sigmund's special wine so that you can, bring it back to him and he'll give you some extra money. So you're going to collect these things. These are actually really cool. I'm going to show you how to pick up some extra things along the way. But first, we need to find a cabbage, special wines outside, and we'll immediately.
Oh.
Good afternoon. Tell me, don't you? All right, I stood and let you agree. Then the could you? Yours not accept. I'm in play to the guild, right? General, at least. But if farewell.
Fuck, I'm out of it!
City Council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it all.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true. What could a fortification defend?
I'll tell you. Greetings.
You still?
If I... How about... Have you got...
I do.
Good luck. I'll be with you.
You got a moment, lad?
We want to see some blood!
Turn him ass backwards. Get moving, you lazy.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer.
Alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
You are fucking...
Are you sure it was?
Here.
You're new. That's genuine. I'll give it, by the way.
You sound.
Alright, I mean, it's every more like I have the kind I have a.
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get a look. The wine is in a warehouse. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you. So think about it. The buyer I got.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me
All that talk, but when it comes, here's something.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Quick!
Over to him so that you can collect the tools, which are lockpicks and several potions helpful for stealing and seeing in the dark. He's also going to tell you to find Sigmund's special wine so that you can, bring it back to him and he'll give you some extra money. So you're going to collect these things. These are actually really cool, and I'm going to show you how to pick up some extra things along the way. But first, we need to find a cabbage. A cabbage can be bought from this grocer over here. Not all of them sell cabbage. The one on this side, on the right-hand side from the map's perspective, looks like this.
Oh, I really should fucking listen to this shit before I...
Need to find a cabbage. A cabbage can be bought from this.
Crackling flatbread. A fine day for some fine wares.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like that?
Careful.
Anything you need?
What do you want?
I'll have a look at you.
Grocer over here. Not all of them sell cabbage. The one on this side, on the right-hand side from the map's perspective, it looks like this. You're going to speak. You can go ahead to the quest location. Disrupt Sigmund going to be selling cabbages. You only need one cabbage, but you can buy more if you want. When you're ready, you can go ahead to the quest location. Disrupt Sigmund's supply of quality.
I'd like to discuss...
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Doesn't it bother you? What are you doing, Whistler? Are you blind?
Nice and slow.
Go! Quick!
Sausages, you'll see this is a place where you need to sneak into. So first off, we're going to this tent over here, but there's also another location that has the wine. The first thing you're going to want to do is set it to nighttime so that you can sneak around at night. You can see the guards there with the torches that they hold, so you know which path you can take. It's actually really easy to sneak in here. It's also a good time to use those two potions that you got as well. You don't have to use them. You can if you want. I'm going to use them the week night.
Mutt! Stay.
Right to you, and it's frustrating. So you either walk close away or you go to the station and take directly. The section over here, because when you jump down here, there's little bags. Most people won't notice it. But it has 5 lockpicks in there for you. That's like nice, easy line, right? Like you have 5 free lockpicks, and then from here, you're just gonna go down here, and you're gonna stick along this wall down here. None of the guards will control this side. There is a guard on the right from the top here. He's looking down, but honestly, he's not gonna see you as long as you stick to the left. He eventually like turns from this direction to facing the like other direction. It doesn't really matter for this one. We're just gonna go to this like warehouse building. Thing. And from here at the wagon, we're going to go to the right because there's a guard sitting over there. And you're just going to go around the wagons and you're going to go behind this guard because this guard has the keys that you need. You aim at his little pouch, use the rob feature or pickpocket. If you don't get enough time, immediately enter and then exit, and then wait until you get around like 12 seconds or so like this, and then you're going to go down and you're going to search for the keys. In my case, it was the very last one. It always changes, it's random. If you feel like you're running out of time, you can always exit and restart and try again. Trust me, it's super easy. I did it a little bit, but I managed to get it. I took his money as well as the keys. Now, first we can go to the retail. We're actually going to go back to this area over here, so back the way we came. There is a chance of participation. You don't need the keys for this party if you don't want it. It is a very lockpicking chest, and there's an achievement for unlocking with the lockpick. But inside the chest, you can use the keys, and you can get Sigmund's wine from this location. So that's where you get his wine, and you can just use the keys that you got from the guard. The keys is also going to apply for the other chest as well, so it works for both. The other chest is also a very hard one. Now in this case, we're just going to continue all the way to the east. This location, you will see this guard does like move on the right here. So when he has moved to this section, now is your time to sneak up. But then you have to wait over here for him to go back. So you might wait like 20 seconds or so. He turns around and walks back. Then you can go ahead into the screen tent. You can search some of these things around here. Here's the chest. It's on the floor. You can open it up with a key or use the lockpick if you want. Sigmund sausage, there's 50 of them in here. You can grab it, then you're going to go to the layer tab, like this. You're going to click food or scroll down, and you're going to find the cabbage. And you're going to put the cabbage into the chest. So this cabbage in there. You took the sausage and you replaced it with cabbage. Now before you go, there's actually 100 Russian in this little bag over here. Onion. Pick up the 100 Russian. Very nice. And then you can also grab these two little chalices behind you. These golden chalices. They sell for, well, they're listed at 580, so they're going to sell for a decent amount. And then now you're ready to leave, which you just have to wait for that guard if he is here. Make sure you're not going to walk into him when he's coming this direction, and you're going to go up the ladder over here, just like this. So you're going to use the ladder, and essentially you're just going to escape the compound. As soon as you jump over this wall, they are no longer going to target you, like you're not going to be in a restricted area.
Heal.
So now you need to feed the poor. Now to do this, you need to be in daytime, right? So skip ahead to daytime, at least like, I usually go to about 8 a.m. I feel like all of these NPCs boys are awake at 8. And you're going to look for beggars like this. I am going to show you locations. You need to find 5 of them. The first one is located over here.
Here, Matt.
Lord be with you.
Are they out of their bloody mind? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in them.
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
I'm bringing you...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll finally fill my belly and still have some left over. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
Now you don't have to use the exact locations I have. There is, but also you're not killed because the bottom option, King Sigismund, is the bad guy. So pick the first option.
Thank the local guild. And King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. Take care then.
Excuse me.
Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
You made your dunghill, even though I...
Fine wares.
Good morning. I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll fill my... Who should I...
All this...
Is this... May God... See you soon, my friend. Good Lord, help out a poor...
Good day to you.
I brought you some...
Sweet G... Oh, who do I...
All this...
Is... May...
God be with you, sir.
Greetings.
I brought you some... Unfortunately, I...
What?
I brought you some...
Sweet! I'll feed my... Who do I...
All this...
Is this? May God bless... What does that mutt want over here? Call off that dog or I'll report you.
Greetings.
I brought... Unfortunately...
What?
I brought you some...
Dear God, feed me. Who should I?
For every...
Is it me? God. Farewell, sir.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Greetings to you.
Tell me more.
What can I... With a gift.
Don't you have...
Listen, believe...
What can you...
I'm not... Let me...
So why...
I bet.
So you...
That's right. At least... Take care, sir.
The guild and King Winslow clinic where you can have a gift. See them. Update. Jenny again. So speaking of nothing's first, so that you can give him the wine that you must be prepared. You know, tell him to give you all of the money that he promised. And then you'll end up giving him the Sigel's wine, and you will get yourself another promotion, which is just a little extra something. Once you're done, you go inside here and you speak to Chenye, and of course you're just going to
Couldn't get in through the window. Maybe it's a bug. Henry just wouldn't hold onto anything to climb up.
So I stole the...
Splendid.
Here you go. And I want the hat.
Don't worry. I've got the... Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Take care.
Excuse me. You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to God.
You know how it is.
You ain't wrong. If you want to get...
I'd like to ask some...
What more do you want?
Thanks.
Well... Take care, friend.
Why the hell do they call them?
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Our idea? But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Farewell, my friend. You going to bake bread today?
It's hot out.
Hey, excuse me. Henry, come over. Hey, Henry, come over here.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help him.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around...
What do you think about it?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see?
All right, I'll help you.
And yourself too. Mostly yourself, friend. Farewell.
Yeah, no problem.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Careful.
Halt! Who's there?
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
You really startled me there. You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
Oh, yeah, right. He looks like the type of fella to start fights.
Aye, don't he just? Well, Chen Yang sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this...
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face. Giving me all sorts of... Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and...
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbol?
When I start seeing red...
Do you remember?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some... But that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon. Check his pouches. He has parchment on him. I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. So? Did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
Oh, good people.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you, man.
I could use some help with the riddle.
If it's one of old Greece's riddles, they always give me a...
Take care, sir.
You'll drink any?
Lord be with you.
I don't have anything.
All right.
The only one.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle.
Old Greece was known for the...
A vineyard in the town, struck by the water that shortly...
A vineyard in the park.
Well, thanks. I don't have anything.
All right. Come.
What?
supposed to keep an eye on Hop, who went to find out that...
This is just a missed opportunity for us to find our persons. You think? Take care, friend. Old gang recently. His name... If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. Hey, just any of us. These symbols, see? Help me out. You won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think of. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find them.
What did he say? A vineyard in the town. Your eyes are so that you can tell. Shortly after. Mention was one inside of it. There must be something similar to a vineyard. I'll see what I can do.